They haven't started. Welcome to the second day of the Royal Thomian Mini Battle 2016. The Royal in their first innings are now 113 for the loss of 7 wickets, with K. Mother Singer having scored his half century at a very crucial time. So far 2 overs have gone, 2 good overs. They are with Mother Singer now facing again. Royal seems to have recovered from their poor start and are now on their way to setting an average total for their first innings.
Yes, indeed. Today is yet another day of the mini battle as we watch the two traditional rivals, Royal College and St. Thomas College, battle it out for the mini battle title. Royal has started off with a poor start but has managed to recover. Kavidu Madar Singh scoring his half century, putting the Royalists back on track. Thomian's back with their bowling, but the Royalists have managed to get some runs. Conditions have not changed as such. The weather seems to be the same. Thomians are rethinking their strategy. They will no doubt be very formidable to the Royalists as they were yesterday. St. Thomas College getting ready to bowl. Kavindu Madara Singh. A lovely strike. As the scores now stand 160 in for 2. Kavidu Madara Singh. Scored his half century. He's getting ready to bat. And it's a lovely defense. Kavidu Madara Singh is in good form. And the Thomian's ball. Another lovely defense. Royalists have really upped their game since yesterday. Even under these conditions, sun is out, it's a beautiful day, very dry day. Very good day for making very good sport. It's another lovely defense by Royal College. Kanishka Pereira. Very good fast bowler. He's giving no airs to the Royalists. So far we have seen only defences, but no doubt the Royalists will have something up their sleeve. Kanishka bowls, and it's a miss for St. Thomas's. St. Thomas College rethinking their strategy. It's a wide ball. It's interesting to note Thomian cricketer. Their batting technique was amazing. So is their bowling. They too are giving the Royalists a formidable defence. Lovely defense by Royal College, but not enough. Can they clinch the Thomian defense, or will the Thomians prevail yet again? Royal College looking for a late cut. Lovely strike by Royal. Royal looking for an opening. St. Thomas College are trying to prevent that, but it seems the Royalists are managing. Dinet Kannangara. It's getting ready to bowl. Looks very confident. It's a lovely shot by Royal. Lovely drive, good form. Royalists have been practicing hard. Yet again the Thomians rethink their strategy. Can the Royalists break the Thomian defense? Can they clinch another ball? Another score for Royal. 120 for the loss of 7. Kanishka Pereira getting ready to bowl. Looks very formidable. He's very confident. Yet another defense by Royal. Thomian seem to be tightening the gap. Royal is still standing strong. This traditional rivalry goes back. One of the oldest played schools cricket matches in the history of school cricket. Kanishka Pereira back again with the bowling. Kavindu Madara Singh. The Royalist support. Kavindu Madara Singh is getting ready to bat. Thomian's bowling. It's another lovely defense. No ball for St. Thomas's. Quite disturbing for St. Thomas's, but nevertheless, a good game, well played. We can hear the papare in the background. The cricket atmosphere is around. Looks like Kavindu Madara Singh could be injured. Seems to be on the ground. Lots of looks of concern. What will the Royalists do now? Thomians rethinking their strategy. All in all, Kavindu Madara Singh played a very good game. Kavindu Madara Singh back on his feet. Royal is still standing strong. Really giving a Thomians a good game. We're very excited to see the outcome. Thomians reconsidering their strategy yet again. This is a very strategic match where we are basically looking at a lot of strategy going on. Royalists, Thomians, each trying to outwit the other. But who will ultimately be the victor? We shall see. Kanishka Pereira bowls. Lovely defense by Royal again. They have managed to step up their game.
Kanishka to Tenakun. Tenakun playing tactically, trying to pass Mother Singh and try and get him to face Kanishka. Mother Singh having played so well to pull Royal from their poor start. He knows Mother Singh is the only option right now to pull them back to their feet. Chance looking forward to pull Mother Singh back.
Lovely defense by Royal College. They're really giving the Thomians a good run for their money. But the Thomians have managed to put up a very good defense. All in all, the Royalists have been managing to break through the Thomian defenses. But the Thomians have retaliated in their efforts. It is indeed a battle of the Titans. Royalist ball in the centre. The Royalist bat, and it's over the boundary. 4 runs for Royal. 121 for 7. Lovely comeback by Royal. We're seeing some very good action. Royalists are slowly breaking the Thomian fold. Thomians will have to rethink their strategy on this. So Joel, given the conditions of today compared with yesterday, what do you think could be the outcome of the two teams?
Seeing from Mother Singer's performance, exceptional half century at a time when Royal
Yes.
needed it most,
Yes.
and with back-to-back boundaries, I'd say Royal is going to pull back from their start. They can post a good solid total, try and pull this to a draw.
Yes, indeed. You're right. And what about the Thomians? Do you think they'll give another formidable defense or a formidable attacking side, like as we saw yesterday in their exceptional batting? Can they do the same for their fielding?
Seeing as they did it very well in their fielding yesterday with the exceptional runouts and catches, can say right much as they can do it right now. Right now it's a new pitch, a new day. Royals fully rest. All batsmen are fully rested. It'll take a while before the Thomians get a scalp or a miss hit by Mother Singh or Tenakun can break up this partnership.
Yes, as we're seeing now, Royalists have been putting up a defense, but we have still seen no sign of them breaking through. They managed to hit a 4. Thomian's ball and yet another defense by Royal College. Royal is still standing strong. Thomians tightening the gap. This could be a very interesting match. Thomians yet again rethinking their strategy. Strategy is the name. The crowd themselves have gathered. It's becoming a very interesting match. Crowd themselves have gotten into the pomp and the celebration, supporting their teams. It all counts on which team will win, which team will walk away as the winners. St. Thomas ball, it's in the air, but a lovely defense by St. Thomas's. Again met with the Thomian defense. Can the Royalists clinch at least one ball away from the Thomians? They have been playing very formidably, don't you think so, Joel?
The Thomians, yes, they have played very well. In their batting innings, 2 half centuries and a century from their captain Ishane. Very well done. Posted 335 and gave the Royals an evening to bat.
Yes, indeed.
And now Royalist batsman Shan Tenakun is going to face Kanishka Pereira in his over.
Kanishka Pereira has been bowling some very formidable balls. He's been looking very confident, good style. Can he keep this up? Kanishka Pereira bowls. It's in the air. And it's over the boundary. Lovely shot by Royal College.
Lovely shot indeed coming from the first ball of Kanishka's over. It's a good booster for Tenakun. This could now help his confidence. This boundary from a fast bowler. Can he keep on hammering boundaries and keep Royals' momentum going without losing another wicket? Just keep saying like.
Kanishka bowls. Royal College have slowly broken that gap from St. Thomas's College. St. Thomas's reconsidering their defence yet again.
What do you think about the Mother Singh and Tennakoon partnership?
It is a very formidable partnership. I mean, we've been looking at some very good playing for both of them, but from Tennakoon we have more to see. We have more to see from Madhura Singh has been. We have seen some action from Madhura Singh, but Tennakoon has yet to be seen. Royal in good form, getting ready to bat. Kanishka Pereira bowled. Royalists have recovered greatly after the first half.
Yes, after the first day, we've seen Royal now become more tactical than aggressive. Seeing from their start, despite having aggressive batsmen, they kept losing their wickets. Now they are going conservative, becoming more tactical. And this 59-run partnership is starting to pay off between Tennakoon and Mother Singh.
Hence, Joel, overall this is a battle of strategy. Who can outwit the others in strategy terms?
Well, you know me, I cannot choose sides. But right now, Royal seem to be on a good footing.
Indeed.
Mother Singh and Tennakoon can keep this partnership up. As long as Mother Singh keeps staying there, Royal seem to be holding back.
But the score stands 135 for 7. As of the conditions of today, conditions have seemingly warmed up a bit. We're getting a nice breeze. Good conditions for batting and bowling, as well as fielding. These are the conditions to play cricket.
Start of a new over. Mother Singh will now face Keshav Vijaysekhar.
We have yet to see from Keshara. Right now he looks very confident, as of all the other bowlers. Bowling for the pavilion side. Over the boundary, another 4 runs for Royal. defense by Royal College. We can hear the potpourri playing in the band. Crowd is ecstatic at this moment as the pressure builds. Keshar Vijay Bodhana in good form, and he bowls yet again a defense by Royal College. As formidable as they are, St. Thomas's is yet again closing that gap. Can they secure the Royalists in time to get the victory?
Good stop by the Thomian fielders. Nice bowling. Keshu has one final ball to bowl.
Indeed, the
They seem to
Thomian
be boxing Mother Singer in.
fielders have really been up to their game. Very focused. All that practice. Lovely shot by Royal, but right into the hands of another Thomian fielder.
End of the over. 139 for 7 wickets. Good drive by Shan Tennakon. He's now definitely supporting Mother Singer. Facing a ball from
Royal College bowling from the Thalassa side. Dinet Khan Nangara. Contemplating his actions. Seems in good form as he begins to bowl. So far we've seen Royals defense. Only a few times have we seen Royals attack.
Yes, it is quite true. They seem to have learned from yesterday and have recovered well.
Yes, indeed.
Shan
Joel.
and Mother Singer are now taking it very, very slowly.
Yeah, they're really contemplating their actions
They
today.
are now more defensive.
Uh,
You can see the first attack, they always try and go for a boundary, and the next ball is very often defensive.
yes,
Shan is now becoming more
the pressure is
used
building
to
up.
the bowling.
Yes, the pressure is building up on St. Thomas's now, as it were.
Royal with their 67 run partnership have now pulled the advantage from the Thomians.
Real textbook cricket happening here. Textbook shots. Thomians using the advantage. Overall, magnificent cricket is happening today.
And we have a wicket. Dinet Kannanga taking Shan Tenakon. A final breakthrough to the partnership. Very critical for the Thomians.
A lovely bowling by Dinet Kannanga. Clean through the wicket. St. Thomas's yet again holding their firm lock on the Royalists.
While it may not be Mother Singer who's been gone, they've clearly broken this big partnership and adding a new batsman to the crease.
True.
They are now slowing down Royal, slowing down a lot.
Thomians are ecstatic about their score. Can they keep this game up? And the score stands 143 for 8. St. Thomas team players going back into position. Royal College, they really have to rethink their strategy on this one.
Start of a new over. Mother Singer will be facing Keshava Vijayawardena again. 143 for 8. The new batsman facing him. Charuka Sata having replaced Shan Tenakon.
Keshava Vijayawardena bowling from the pavilion side. St. Thomas bowlers. Lovely drive by Royal College. Good defence. Can they clinch a victory after breaking of the partnership?
Oh, good move, my Mother Singer. Just missed by the wicketkeeper and the fielder backing him up. Very close, but that has earned him 2 runs. They are already testing the new Thomian defense. Mother Singer has well adapted. Can we say the same for Sato, the new Royal batsman? Mother Singer, Samara Singer. Now C. Sathwa will be facing his first ball from Keshava Vijayawardena. Good bowling. End of the over. 146 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ah. Good bowling from Dinesh Kannanga. He's making Mother Singh now go on the full defensive, not giving him any spot to even go for a single. We're going to try and keep Satar Singh at the opposite corner. Try and get Mother Singh out. Close call for Mother Singh. Very close. Past few balls have shown that Mother Singh seems to now have a liking of hitting the ball, getting boundaries right behind him. Oh, another good hit from Mother Singh, very close, just out of the reach of the Thomian fielder, and out of reach of his legs as Mother Singh's legs, showing that the Thomians have what you would like to call destructive fielding. End of the over, 151 for the loss of 8 wickets. Keshava Vijayawardena bowling to C. Satar Singh. Go to the scoreboard again. Good call from Keshava, but the umpire is not giving it. Sorry. Good boundary from Sata Singh. He slowly started coming form. End of the over, 157 for the loss of 8, with Mother Singh on 72 and Satar Singh on 4. Good batting from Mother Singh, earning him 2 runs. Always trying to face the bowler. Satar Singh more than happy to oblige, allowing Mother Singh to keep staying in form, not allowing the bowlers to face him at all. End of the over. Good over from Dineth Kannanga. It's 159 for the loss of 8. Pavit Ratnayaka facing bowling to C. Sathasinghe. They put two bowlers around the new batsman despite having hit a 4. He's been staying there for long. They're not giving any space for him to even take a boundary. Lavish. Turn it on.
Royal College. Nice defensive strokes. St. Thomas College rethinking their strategy, very confident. They've played very well. They've managed to close the gap. Royal is slowly inching to break it. Pavit Ratnayaka, very confident, good form. It's really giving the Royalists close cuts. All in all, superb match.
Maiden over 159 for the loss of 8.
We can hear the Papare playing in the back. Crowd are really livening up. There's tension spot on both teams. Lovely defensive line by St. Thomas's. Bowling from Thalassa side, with Thalassa end rather, we have Dinat Kannangara. Looks very confident, good credentials. He's been bowling quite well this past few matches. Let's see if he can make the gap even smaller for the Royal. Lovely defensive line by St. Thomas's. But the Royal is just managing to get a few runs, using that opportunity. St. Thomas bowling from Thalassa end. Royal batsman looks in good form. Lovely defense. Joel, don't you agree that both teams' tireless practice has paid off these past few days? I mean, we've seen some good playing from yesterday from St. Thomas's and equally from Royal. Those days of practicing have been quite crucial for them. What do you think? Has it paid off? Is it truly paid off?
Yes, I believe their playing has paid off. St. Thomas's yesterday had a very good first innings and their fielding was very good yesterday. Royal have recovered very well and now seem to be holding on to their first innings, not giving any gaps.
Yes.
And Sathasinghe making sure he never gets out, allowing Mother Singer to keep on that crucial partnership. Now every crucial partnership counts for Royal. Good bowling from Dinesh Kannanga. It's 162 for the loss of 8.
As of the conditions, sun, it's getting warmer by the minute. Rather uncomfortable for Thomian cricketers and the audience as well. But let us see which team prevails, even under these harsh conditions. St. Thomas batsman in good form. Yet another wide ball. Sorry, the royal batsman rather seems in good form. Thomian bowler very confident. Very close shave for the royalist batsman.
C. Sattar Singh. Pavit Ratnayaka in good bowling form. He has only seeded a single. Sattar Singh not affording to lose his wicket. Royal is going at a very slow rate, but they are not.
But then, of
losing
course,
enough wickets.
it's late in the day, and we have yet to see how the Royalists truly perform. They have been performing quite well, but are they really saving up for the last minute? If so, their strategy is very commendable against the Thomians. They have learned.
They have learned from yesterday. That is
Yes,
quite true. Yes, we
indeed.
can see that. End of the over. Only 1 seeded. 163 for the loss of 8. The teams seem to be taking a refreshment break. They're going to discuss new strategy. Thomian's going to think of a new defense, whether they're going to stay defensive or try and increase their attack pace as to grab more wickets.
now we're back again into the match. Bowling from the Thalassa side is St. Thomas bowler. Dinath Kannangara. Royal have possibly rethought their strategy. St. Thomas, and it's a lovely out by St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia.
Big critical wicket. Mother Singer on 81 has been LBW'd by Dinesh Kananga. This is a big breakthrough for the Thomian team. They've broken their partnership. Now Sattar Singh is all on his own with another new batsman.
Again, Kannangara in lovely form. Good posture, very confident, and it proved to be right. Sent the ball, getting the Royalist batsman out.
Well played by Kavindu Mother Singer. He pulled Royal from their poor start. Well played by Kavindu Mother Singer. He pulled his team from what appeared to be a poor start with 81 runs.
Yes,
for him.
He looks very disappointed. But then again, as I said before, it is late into the match. We have yet to see Royals' true backup plan. But as of now, the Thomians have been playing extremely well.
And Royal are now on 169 for the loss of 9. Sorry, correction, is 165 for the loss of 9 wickets. C. Eddie Singer has now replaced Mother Singer and is now facing him.
And now coming from the Thalassa end, we hear the scout troop, the 16th Colombo, giving the traditional Tora Para. All in all, very enjoyable atmosphere. Crowds are slowly packing up. Edri Singer is in place.
Fumbled by the Thomian batsman, the Thomian bowler, the Thomian fielder, sorry, has given Eddie Singer a single run. Handing it to Sattar Singh.
Lovely defense by Royal. Close shave.
End of the over. It's 169 for the loss of 9.
Solly 168 for the loss of 9. Royal College getting ready to bowl. Lovely defense. St. Thomas College keeping a good bowling rate. All in all, good sportsmanship. Great playing by both teams. Royal really going for the square cuts and the late cuts, giving to St. Thomas a good run for them on here. Edri Singh is in good form. Gone for the square cut.
End of the over. 170 for the loss of 9. Dinet Kananga will now be facing Chamaka Edivisingha. Dinet Kananga is bowling. He will be facing
Chamaka Edri Singh in good form. Good defensive position.
good hit from Chamaka Edivisingha. A boundary from Sathar Singha, bringing his total to 10. Despite being new to the pitch with a new batsman Eddie Singh at the other end, he seems to be playing really well. Another superb boundary from Eddie Singer, making use of the pace. End of the over, it's 178 for the loss of 9. I'll now hand it over to Ravishka Tisera of the media unit of St. Thomas's College.
Thank you, Joel. Now we are on the second day of the mini battle of the Royal Thomian. So we see the second 11 cricket team take part in the battle before the first 11 start on the 10th, 11th and the 12th. So
Ravishka, I'd like to know from your point of view, what do you think of the playing so far?
the players' performance is superb so far from St. Thomas's. I can see a superb lead from the batsman yesterday, and today we can see a good bowling performance as well. Now they only have to get one more wicket to send Royal to follow on. They could be under real pressure. So Royal need to get a certain amount of score to achieve that. They'll need to score right now.
Indeed, Ravishka. Yes, and the Royalists are indeed giving St. Thomas's a good run for their money, but yet the fielding of St. Thomas's has been unmatched so far, though Royal has managed to clinch some sixes and fours.
Shamaka Ediri Singha.
Goes for a good drive, nice defense. He was in good form. Managed to get some runs using the advantage.
The second 11 team is of St. Thomas's College is fully pumped for a victory here, but Royal College is not letting them win easily. So Pavit Ratnayaka from St. Thomas's will bowl.
St. Thomas trying to close that gap again. Still keeping that tight knot over Royal. Royal managing to loosen it a bit. Overall, good performance by both teams. Again, Royal goes for the quick drive. Good defense. Whenever they can, they use the advantage of the fielders to get a few runs. Very strategic game we are witnessing here today.
Daniel, you've been here from the morning. What could you say about the performance of both teams today?
In actual fact, Royal did start off on a bad note, but later on they managed to loosen the knot of St. Thomas's hold by getting a few half centuries and managing to clinching some fours and sixes. Overall, they have been putting up a very brave, defiant performance. St. Thomas's too. Overall, we're witnessing a very strategic game, a game based on strategy, who can outwit the other.
So Pavit Ratnayaka now is performing really well today.
We can hear the papare playing in the background. The atmosphere has become very lively as more people gather around to witness this great match in true cricketing spirit. St. Thomas.
So now Pavit Ratnayaka from St. Thomas is bowling from the Talasen.
Indeed, Ravishka, formidable defense by St. Thomas's. Royal 2 going for the preferring the drives.
You can see that Royal is not
square
giving up here.
cuts. They too are trying to clinch victory. Another lovely shot by Royal College.
Pavit Ratnayaka is in full form here. They're giving superb bowling here, but Royal is not giving up here. Royal is trying to defend that wicket. Batsman Chama Kedri Singh and Charuka Satara Singh trying to maintain the defense and trying to protect Royal College.
Keshava Vijayvardhana bowling from Thalas end. Seems very confident.
Oh, and he cuts it off to the leg side and tries to attempt for a run out, but the batsman have managed to maintain its
Yes, the
crease.
Royalists managed to use the confusion yet again for their advantage of gaining some runs. St. Thomas really need to pick their game up now as the Royalists are picking up their game.
So Royal is at 182 for 9. St. Thomas's. Thomas has managed to score 335, and they tried so which means that Royal have to get a certain point amount of runs to overtake them. So can they manage to do it? We'll have to find out in a few minutes time. Pavit Ratnayaka now.
Chamaka Edrisingha is in good form. And it's an out by St. Thomas.
And it's out, and
It's
they
a
managed to
lovely-
get the wicket by Pavit Ratnayaka. Manages to score a wicket for St.
It's a
Thomas.
lovely out by St. Thomas's. Beautiful bowling.
Brilliant
Right
performance
to the
today
wicket.
by St. Thomas's.
St. Thomas's regain their hold.
St. Thomas has managed to send Royal again. So we have to decide whether they're going to send Royal for follow on or not.
The ecstatic Thomians
that
looking
makes-
very confident.
So that makes Royal at 183 for all out. And Chamaka Edrisingha gets out there. It's very unreliable.
Keep showing. Ah, right, right, right. We go after the first innings. Okay, keep that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I can point. I can point out like.
St. Thomas has sent Royal and on a follow. St. Thomas has sent Royal on a follow-on, and Royal has to gain a certain number of scores to beat St. Thomas's previous score. St. Thomas playing very well on the first day. And now we've been seeing some action on the Royal side. St. Thomas College rethought their strategy. Can they clinch a victory again? It's off to a good start. Royal College on the defensive, going merely for the drive. And the perfect drive. Good playing by Royal College, very commendable. It's a lovely out by St. Thomas's. Straight into the wicket. Lovely bowling by St. Thomas College, Montevideo. Sorry, it's not an out. This was very disturbing for St. Thomas College. Umpire has considered. Royal College prepared it again. St. Thomas is still continuing their infallible defense. Another lovely strike by Royal College. Beautiful shot by Royal College. game has become very intense. Pressure has been built up on both sides. It's a make or break situation. St. Thomas's back defensive while Royal rethinking their strategy.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and now we're back again to the Royal Thomian mini battle for the second 11 cricket teams of both schools. So, St. Thomas's managed to get Royal all out for 183, and the St. Thomas's sent Royal College to follow on. And so now Royal College is now batting again.
Royal
Shanal-
College on the defensive.
Shanal Fernando bowling from St. Thomas's College.
Royal College is currently on the defensive yet again. But they've obviously planned something after that strategic small talk between the two batsmen. We can expect Royal to have a plan. St. Thomas's too back with bowling. Beautiful bowling by St. Thomas's.
And it's a boundary for Royal College.
Boundary, a lovely boundary by Royal College.
So Ravindranath scored for Royal College, making a super boundary there.
Shanal Fernando seems very confident. Good form.
Shanal Fernando again ready to
Great
bowl.
fast bowler.
And he manages to go again for the
Lovely
next
shot by
next
Royal
side.
College. Krishikan Ravindranathan. Exceptional batsman work. Good hand. A good eye. So on Thalas end we have Shanal Fernando.
Royal needs to get about 150
Have
runs
idea.
to overcome the
Confident
immense
as
pressure what
ever.
they have put for St. Thomas's.
Another lovely bowling. But Roy is still on the defensive. Charging on.
We are hoping for Royal College to do something really extraordinary today for the second innings, so they can put St. Thomas's in real good pressure to overtake. For St. Thomas's to be under pressure, so I'm hoping that Royal will be able to turn the game up a bit.
Rightly said, Ravishka. I mean, the Royalists are turning their game. They're turning their game up now. We're seeing more action now.
Yes, we see the Royalists. They are fully pumped now.
The Royalists
They're
have
ready.
obviously reconsidered their plan.
Yeah, they've had a new strategic,
Yes.
new way of trying to overcome the pressure what St. Thomas's is trying to put here.
Yes, indeed. And it's very commendable to watch.
So the Royalists, the captain must have given it a few messages to the boys to tell them what they must actually do
Yes.
to forget.
It's also commendable to think about all the practice that they put in for this match, this moment, when they can.
Both schools should know that they can't let their
Yes,
school down.
Both schools. The weather's starting to cool down a bit. Seems a very cloudy day now. Slight breeze. But obviously the two cricket teams have been undaunted and unflinched by these changes. extra likes you. Royal practicing their strokes. Really in good go form.
Bowling from the pavilion in is Pavit Ratnayaka from St. Thomas's College. Batsman K. Ravindranath and Kulit Samarakon from Royal. Ravindranath is at 4.
Ravindranath has been playing very well.
Pavit Ratnayaka there. And it's a superb shot from the Royals, and it's a missed catch from St. Thomas's, Kanishka Pereira.
And it's a boundary for Royal.
And managed to
Lovely
score a boundary. A superb batting there from the Royal batsman.
Royal is really picking their game.
So the Royalists, I think, now have got their focus and their full on to actually understand what's actually happening here.
Yeah. Or maybe we can say it was the start. It was early in the match. They obviously were saving it up for now, and this moment they've really used all these advantages.
We can see both batsmen giving their 100% here.
Yeah. Thomians will really have to pick up their game if they have to best these Royalists.
Pavit Ratnayaka now is trying to find a new strategy, trying to bowl. He's trying to see where to bounce the ball, so where can make it difficult for the batsman to approach it.
Royalist gets ready. It's a lovely defense by Royal College.
Pavit Ratnayaka now.
It's a lovely defense by Royal College. St. Thomas College giving everything they've got, bowling and fielding wise, but the Royalists still holding their ground, defending along, waiting for that moment, and then striking.
Pavit Ratnayaka now again for the pavilion end.
Tactical playing by
Royal College, super defenses, forward defense there by Ravindranath, Samarakon. And that concludes the over. St. Thomas's.
As of now, 13 for the loss of 0.
Now bowling from the Thalassa end is the skipper Ishan Pereira from St. Thomas's.
He's livening up to bowl. It's the skipper of St. Thomas's. He must seem very confident on his toes. Bowls.
Ishan Pereira bowling.
Lovely bowling technique used by him. He's a good fast bowler. He's got good credentials.
You can see some superb bowling here by Ishan Pereira for St. Thomas's. But yet again the batsmen from the Royal are not giving up there. K. Ravindranath and Dulit Samarkon here are trying to maintain their pace. They are trying to score here for Royal.
Ishan Pereira.
Ishan Pereira here.
Ball.
Ooh, that was a super delivery from Ishan Pereira.
Great defense by Royal College too on their part. They have really magnified themselves on their defense, on their defensive line.
We could consider the mini battle as an introduction to the big match. It's like the hype up of all young Thomians who are interested in Thomian cricket and Royal cricket.
Well, yes, of course. It has always been considered as somewhat and
Good attended.
before the real after party of the Royal of the big match itself.
Yes, for the hyped up at SSE, and I hope all of you all who are watching this will be there for the big match, the 137th Battle of the Blues, taking place at the Singhali Sports Club grounds on the 10th, 11th, and 12th of March. Hope you have got your tickets already, so to be here for this
The big match.
prestigious cricket encounter in the world.
One of the oldest matches played in school cricket. One of the most anticipated matches.
One of the most I agree with you, Daniel. I agree with you a lot. I agree that the big match is it's the longest uninterrupted cricket encounter in the world.
Yes, it actually set the stage for competitive cricket in Sri Lanka. So, as of this year, this match, which has been anticipated by both Royalists, Thomians and outsiders simultaneously, will indeed be a blast, if I must say so myself.
So we'll move on back to the mini battle where Ishan Pereira tries to make a suitable delivery.
And a lovely drive by Royal College.
And it goes for a boundary.
It's a boundary for Royal College. Lovely drive in the swing of the Royal batsman.
Superb batting by K. Ravindranath. And that concludes the over for St. Thomas's.
Ishan Pereira.
Bowling from the pavilion end, we have Pavitra Ratnayaka from St. Thomas's.
Pavitra Ratnayaka, good fast bowler.
Pavitra Ratnayaka there again to the attempt. The Royal batsmen are putting a very defensive strategy here. We know that Pavitra Ratnayaka is a good spinner, but yet the batsmen have understood this and are trying to maintain their crease by guarding the wicket. We have all slip fielders and a gully.
Royal is looking for an opening. Yet again go into the defensive line.
Havitat Nayaka there again. Super batting here. St. Thomas's are trying to gain this wicket. Yet the Royalists are trying to put a defense which makes Royal still at 17 for nil. We hope to see some turn up here by Royal. It's a 10 man, it is a wicket for St. Thomas's as they managed to get the
That's a boundary for Royal College. Lovely batting by Royal College. Really giving St. Thomas's a good game. Going on. St. Thomas College really need to pick their game. They really need to pick their game. The Royalists are gradually clinching points, managing to get past the St. Thomas fielders. St. Thomas College rethinking their tactics. Royal College getting ready to play. Conditions have changed. The sun is up and it's late in the afternoon. It's getting a bit hot. Nevertheless, cricketers are playing. That's a lovely defense by Royal College. We're seeing some good bowling by St. Thomas College too, very commendable. Ravindranatha, he's got some good points. 21 points. We're seeing a good partnership from Ravindranathan and K. Madhara Singha. Good defending. Ravindranathan looking for that opening. Lovely shot by Ravindranathan. Krishikan Ravindranathan. We've seen some good playing from him. A very good swing. He's going for light defense. Royal has been sticking to the defensive, though. We've seen some square cuts. Can they maintain that against the Thomians? The Thomians themselves are picking themselves up. Bowling and fielding. Royal is trying not to get too close to the Silimedon. Krishikan Ravindranath and Kavindu Madhur Singh. Formidable partnership. Been seeing some good cricketing for both of them. Kanangara bowling from the Thalassa end. He's in good form, very confident. Managing to close that gap. The score still stands 46 for 2. Lovely shot by Royal. Some brave playing by Royal. Some close cuts. St Thomas has to close that gap. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for the small technical difficulty. We're back yet again to the second innings of the match. Royal College, where we see Royal College has been playing very well. St Thomas with the bowling. A good partnership by Ravindranath and Madhur Singh.
It's 56 for 2.
Ravindranath looked for that opening and he found it, managing to clinch a 4. But now we see Thomian yet again taking over. Krishikan Ravindranath, very confident batsman. We've seen a lot of batting from him, a lot of action coming from him. He's in very good form, very confident.
Very close call for Ravindranathan, but the umpire decides to give it as not out.
So Joel, what do you think of these conditions? Now that the conditions have somewhat hardened, as the sun is now shining full in the sky. What do you think of the conditions now and how it will affect the players?
With the sun in the sky in the middle of the afternoon, it's really warm. You can weigh down the players with a very warm climate.
Yes, true.
Yeah, they can.
Very true.
Expecting. Also, if Madhur Singh and Ravindranath decide to go play shots and like hit ball high to a player with the sun in his eyes, he might not even be able to get the catch, the Thomians.
Yes,
So,
true.
in my opinion, I think the Thomians are now at a slight disadvantage on the field.
Yes. But we have been seeing some very good cricket from them too.
Yes.
So no doubt that they can pull this off too. I mean, they were able to pull it off last time. And with their exceptional fielding and bowling, maybe they can close the gap.
Close the gap.
like Supaya bowling from the Thalas end. Royal still staying in the defensive, a good strategy if they are saving up, looking for that small space which they can get a good shot. What a lovely strike. Royal College, but right in the hands of the Thomians.
The end of Supaya's over. Productive over for the Thomian side. 58 for the loss of 2.
Both teams going strategically, thinking new strategies. Royal College cutting it too close, driving the ball into this silly Midon. A close call for Royal College, but one they can recover from, as they have done before.
Yes, as you can see, this partnership is paying off very well. With Ravindranathan and Mother Singer. With Ravindranathan on 31 and Mother Singer on 16. They seem to be doing very well in the second innings.
Yes.
Compared to the first. At 58, they were actually 4 wickets.
Yes,
Very behind. They caught up.
Royal are catching up, they're tightening their game, but what will St. Thomas do at this time? Everyone is most keen to see their reaction and how they can take this turn of events. Dinesh Kannangara bowling from Pavilion end. He's in good form, very confident. A lovely shot by Royal College, but yet again right into the fielder's hands, St. Thomas. Now they're focused, they know that the Royalists can up their game whenever they want it, and they're prepared. So be prepared for anything. Lovely, and it's a boundary for Royal College. Beautiful, good batting by Ravindranathan.
Royal are now 90 runs away from.
The score stands 60 for the loss of 2. Sorry, 62 for the loss of 2 rather. St. Thomas College rethinking their tactics, switching sides. Royal College in the middle, discussing a new tactics. Let's see if they pay off.
Daniel, what do you think Royals' batting tactic would be right now? We saw them go and have a chat first,
Well,
rather than
they've
the
mostly been
Thomians.
sticking to the defensive, and we've seen a lot of defense shots. But at the same time, we've seen players like Ravindranathan finding openings, and as we saw, getting some good boundaries. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're going for the attack now.
Yes,
They might use St. Thomas's bowling as an advantage. St. Thomas's losing their focus a bit, still
Yeah.
undaunted.
But do you think the Thomian bowling is also confusing the Royal batsmen?
Of course, they have some good bowlers, but then again, but
Good.
then again, you never expect the Royalists. It's a very strategical match. And
Royal are bidding their time basically.
yes, Isaac Bowles met with the defense of Royal College. Isaac Bopaya bowling from Thalassen. Good arm, very confident bowler. Second attack is still met with the Royal defence. Rolling and cutting it too close to St. Thomas's. Isaac Bopaya back again. Again Royal goes for the defensive. Thomians mostly the fielders mostly focusing on the Silibidon. Favourite spot for Royalists to strike at. Royalists rethinking their strategy.
Royal batsman K. Ravindranathan now facing Dinesh Kannanga.
Dinesh Kannanga very confident. Good swing of the arm. Met with the Royal defence. Yet again, the Royalists are managing to clinch some runs. Thomians missed that ball. Thomians are losing their focus somewhat. Royalists are managing to clinch some runs. But can that be enough to sustain that victory hold that they wish to have?
Yes, we have seen that while the Thomians excel in their catching and their fielding, when it comes to their run-outs, they seem to either throw it too far away from the wicket keeper or too low.
True.
True.
But in the heat of the game, you can never expect. People can make mistakes after all.
Yes.
Dinesh Kannanga back again, and it's in the air, and it's a lovely shot by Royal College.
Gets to a boundary.
Beautiful batting by Royal College. Ravindranathan used that opening, and he found it. A lovely shot by Royal College, well timed, right over the fielder. The Royalists were looking for an opportunity, that was it. Could they be looking for one again? Again, another lovely shot by Ravindranathan. Managing to clinch some runs to follow with that.
We can see Ravindranathan now is in full form. Really aggressive in the beginning of the first innings, despite having a low score. You can now see starting to get aggressive.
Yeah.
He's coming down the pitch.
Very well too. He focuses on mid-on and mid-on. This time mostly on the mid-on. Now, yet again another lovely shot, but right into the fielder's arms. But a good try. St. Thomas College.
But ball just fell short.
But that was also at a disadvantage because now St. Thomas College are now on full alert. They seem to be getting their game up a little now. They're trying to force that gap close again. Kannanga again. Ravindranathan still looking for that opening. Batting furiously. Another lovely shot by Ravindranath. The score stands 70, the loss of 2. St. Thomas rethinking their tactics. Joe, what do you think of the audience's atmosphere? It seems very chilled, very enjoyable, even while this serious match played by two very famous schools, one of the oldest matches in school cricket history. What do you think of the atmosphere?
Well, the atmosphere certainly is hyped. We can hear the papare.
Yes,
It's very loud.
true, very true.
Thomians and Royals are both cheering their teams on through thick and thin. Even when they lose wickets, neither side is fully down. They keep on cheering their players. They keep on cheering their players,
Yes,
no matter
indeed.
what happens.
Yes, indeed. That too is what the big match fever is. This is,
Yes.
as we've said before. This is, as we've said before, just an appetizer for the real match, the big match.
Exactly.
This is a glimpse of what will come.
Yes. And as this match is an appetizer, we can also say the audience's hype is like an appetizer for the hype in the big match.
Indeed, indeed,
This is just part.
indeed. Royal College trying to go for a sweep. Lovely shot by Royal College, met again by the Thomian defence. As tension builds up. And it's a lovely catch by St. Thomas College.
Yes, yes.
Well
I agree.
timed.
Looks
Well
like the
played.
danger man, Ravindranathan.
Played Ravindranath, look for that opening.
Yes, Ravindranathan looks for that opening.
But
But the spinner's edge
unfortunately,
worked.
unfortunately the Thomians negated the opportunity.
A big crucial wicket for the Thomian side. Ravindranathan on 38. Was in full form.
And as we hear the traditional Tora Para, bottom, the Thomians ecstatic yet again. Yes, it was a 42-1 partnership, a very crucial partnership, one of the many in Royal, but yet again it was broken by the Thomian tide. But the Royalists no doubt will come back in full force this time.
This wicket is now going to definitely help the Thomians. Gonna
Yes.
encourage them a lot.
Yes,
Big
it's also
wicket.
going to enhance their focus, so Royal will have to try
Yes.
extra hard to get that opening where they can finally hammer home.
Then get back on the edge.
Isaac Bopaya bowling from Thalassen, getting ready. A lovely shot, another lovely shot by Royal College.
And Herat is off the mark instantly.
Stepping into Ravindranath's shoes, we have Uin Herat. He's yet to prove himself against Thomians, but let's see what he does. He too is going for the defensive, but he's looking quite brave. managing to put that small swing in that shot. Sorry, Madhuru Singh rather.
But you can say Ubin was also off the mark instantly. First ball, he
Yes,
took a single
yes.
and handed it over to Madhur Singh. Madhur Singh is now playing not in his own pace but in the pace for Ubin, so that he doesn't over-exert Ubin's pressure. A good over from Ninath Kannanga. 73 for the loss of 3.
The weather started to change, looks slightly cloudy over on the Thalassa end. But nevertheless, the Thomians and the Royalists will play on, get the maximum out of the opportunity they have. Thomians had a huge opportunity, a big moral booster after getting Ravindranath out. Ruin Herat, Madhuru Singh. The partnership is yet to be seen. Herat going for the sweep. Boundary for Royal College. Very well played by Herat. He looked for that opportunity and he got it. Following in Ravindranath's footsteps. But he too is being a bit cautious now that the hype is built and the tension has been applied on both teams.
Ubin Herat has proven himself within the first 3 balls he has faced. He's already scored 5.
Yes, indeed, he looks very confident.
Yes, I agree.
Kenny
He's
Best,
fearless. He's going for the shots. He's also bidding his
Kenny
time.
Best Thomians bidding his time. Oh, ball passes past the fielder, and it's a boundary for Royal. Very played shot for Herat. Dinesh Kannangara bowling from pavilion end. He's in good form, confident as ever. He's coming up for the ball. Takes it, met by the Royal defence. Comes back again. Royalists managed to bring a defence, but unfortunately the Thomians themselves were not that focused. Joel, not to be mean or anything, but don't you think that today the Thomians were a bit careless in the way they were playing somewhat? I mean, they were missing just now yet again. They missed so many good opportunities for them.
Good
to
opportunities.
score some points and get some of the Royalist cricketers out.
Yes, we can see that their fielding has remained exceptionally well, but yes, they have flopped down many missed catches. Their runouts haven't been very good. Attempts for the runouts haven't been very good. Compared to yesterday, it has gone down a lot today. They're still on the mark, but they've gone down. I agree.
True, very true. St. Thomas go back to the bowling. Lovely shot by Royal College. Met by the throwing fielder. Isaac Bupaya back again with his furious attacks in bowling. St. Thomas's fielders ever on the lookout for the ball, but the Royal is still managing to hold on, keep that furious playing overall, making this match a very immense battle of the Blues.
Daniel,
Yes, yeah.
don't you think that the leg side is pretty open for Ubin Herat?
Of
They
course,
put most of their players onto his offside, yet Ubin seems to be trying to hit a lot onto the leg side.
Well, yes, but most of that could be the side he favors, and besides, if that's the side he favors in his bowling techniques, then that's the side he might most probably be the most powerful, and he most likely be able to get one of the Royalists out. He is a furious bowler after all, though. But you could be right. St. Thomas is back with furious batting, and it's an out for St. Thomas College. Beautiful bowling by St. Thomas College.
Ubin Herat trying to swing it towards his leg side, missed and knocked the wicket.
Isaac Bupaya, ecstatic. He too looked for that opportunity, mind reading that Royalist in a way, and finally finding that opportunity and getting Uin Herat out. But Uin Herat too gave a good contribution on some spectacular playing.
Yes, very spectacular playing from Herat. Very aggressive. Started off well. It's the kind of breakthrough that the Thomian should have required. Mother Singer so far hasn't had a reply. He's been going really slow on Herat.
Yes.
Do you
And
think that would have had an effect?
well,
Mother Singer not taking it up more and allowing Ubin to take it up.
well, sure, yeah. I mean, then the pressure's all on Uin, and besides Uin just joined the match. Madhura Singh had been around, so Herat did put a formidable defense and attack, but unfortunately we got to speak about Isaac Bupaya too, because he was very furious and very serious about his bowling, and it is to that accord that Herat fell.
Well, Supun Abhayaratna has now taken over from Ubin Herat. He faced his first ball against Dinet Kannanga, and he's staying on the defensive for now.
His debut cricketing, his debut batting for this innings. He's already proving himself a little braver than the rest. getting a good boundary for Royal College.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity, taking risks, hammer it to the. He cut it off to the side where the most fielders were. Just picked the gap,
Yes.
went to the boundary.
And the score stands 84 for 4. You're seeing some very good batting from Royal College, though they're still using the age-old tactic of sticking to the defence. You're seeing some textbook shots being played. Nice square cut.
Yes, we can see Royal trying to get back on foot. The new batsmen are now playing very well, trying to play attacking shots. Oh, and a missed opportunity. Good bowling by Kannanga. Abhiratna failed for that. But a misfield from the Thomian fielders behind gave away that wicket.
That was a close call for
Close
Abhiratna. He'd have to watch it right now, but for the if the Thomians had got him out, it would have been better. But since they didn't, now Abhiratna is on full alert, which is a good advantage for Royal College, who have been playing very bravely.
He's also starting to get on form. End of the over. The score stands at 88 for the loss of 4.
St. Thomas ball on Thalas end. Royal need to be on their feet. They're being very cautious, taking their time, beating their time for that opening. Lovely defense by Royal. Thomian seeking for that opening to get a Royalist out.
Good hit, good hit.
A lovely late cut by Royal College.
Good fielding also. That was a really good stop.
Yes,
He
yes.
hit it really hard.
Yes, the Thomians seem to be upping their game now. They're very cautious. They know that the Royalists aren't taking any chances,
Yeah.
and yet the Royalists somehow managing to evade getting out, and they're slowly crawling up the score with a total score of 183.
And a nice hit
Lovely
down.
shot, and it's a boundary.
Cover drive.
It's a lovely boundary for Royal College.
Super Abhiratna once again.
Beating that time, the Thomians were alert, but the Royalists seem to be more so.
He picked the right spot and was rewarded with a boundary for that.
Very strategic game, we are saying. Overall, good performance by both teams. I look forward for the big match. Royal Bulls. Defense is put.
End of the over. The score stands at 92 for the loss of 4. Having taken over from Daniel now is Dham Gunawardana of the Royal College Media Unit. Dham, what do you think of the batting of the Royal?
Yeah, first of all, earlier on today, they batted quite well compared to last evening, and they put up a good total, 183. It was reasonable, but after the lunch, we saw some critical mistakes by the Thomian fielders. We saw 4 drop catches. I think those were really crucial, knowing that they have opportunity here to win this match, the second level encounter, as an innings victory.
Yes.
Considering that opportunity, I think mistakes like those can't be. I don't know. If you take the team as a whole, you can't afford those kind of mistakes.
Also, those mistakes came at a very early score, like when Royal were around the 30s and 40s. Now Mother Singer once again proving himself, having got 50 having got around 72 in the first innings. He's once again at 31.
Mother Singer, the young man, is an absolute brilliant. He scored around 70 plus in the first inning. He batted throughout the inning, and here as well, he is the only batsman so far who scored more than 40 runs. He is currently unbeaten on 44. I beg your pardon, he is currently unbeaten on 31. So that's a good sign for the Royal team, and currently we are having a drinks break out there.
The score remains at 94 for the loss of 4.
Well, it's a beautiful Saturday evening, and we can hear the Papare bands, and we can see the boys from Royal as well as from St. Thomas's College carrying their college flags and moving around the ground. And all these colors, all these sounds that only mean one thing, that is, we are just days away from the big match, the 137th Bat of the Blues. So, what do you think? Do you have any high expectations regarding the Thomian team this year?
The Thomian team has played really well. They've done well in their seasons. I heard that even Royal College have played very well in their season. Maybe not about the second one. The first 11, both teams have played really well. So this big match will be a very good encounter, with Royal going to play to keep the shield at College, and St. Thomas's fighting really hard to get it back after 2 years.
Yeah, I know as a Thomian newbie, you'd love to see the shield coming back to the school by the sea.
Yeah.
And as a Royalist, the only hope that I have is to see the shield at Reed Avenue for another year. So, having those thoughts in mind, we are moving back to the action at the center. And once it will be Madar Singer who will be on strike. The current score is 94 for the loss of 4 wickets. We have around 4.5 hours left of today's play, so we can expect some high intense cricket action here. And that is a humongous shot by Subunabiratne all the way for a huge 6 over the mid-wicket region.
Beautiful shot. Haven't seen that for a long time.
So Joel, let me ask you, what do you think about the batting performance of the Royal team compared to their first inning? Right now they are very composed and they are holding their grip very firmly rather than hitting reckless shots. They are waiting for the loosener and they are waiting to read the bowler rather than going out there recklessly. So what do you think?
Yes, you can, as we saw from the first innings, their top order went full aggressive, trying to hit all the shots, but they got their runs though, but they lost their wickets. They seem to have learnt from the first innings. Now they are going full defensive, just picking the right shots. So you can see Abhiratna played a big 6 and now he's going full defensive, waiting for the perfect moment. So you can say that the Royal College batting side has fully improved now. And the fact that the Thomian misfields have also helped them keep up their score.
Regardless of the misfields made by the Thomian team, I think they ball quite well. They ball brilliantly. They kept their, they maintained their line, they maintained their length. And I think the captain of the Thomian team, he must be expecting something bigger of his teammates, considering the fact that they dropped almost 5 catches, I think. I mean, 1 catch, okay, sure, reasonable.
Yes.
But 5 catches, that's a game changer.
That's a game changer, yes. All those drop catches were hits from top order Royal batsmen like Madhur Singh and Ravindranathan. And look where they've got now, 31 and 38. Big scores.
But fortunately for them, they managed to get Ravindranathan out for 38. But still, they have the danger man from the first inning. Madhur Singh is still there.
Madhur Singh was already in top form in the first innings. Now he knows how the Thomian players will be playing. We can expect him to make another half century.
Very true, very true. Madhur Singh will be looking for a twin half century. All of a sudden, everybody thought that that's going to be the end of Madhur Singh. We just mentioned, as in we all know about the commentator's curse. When the commentator says something, the opposite thing happens. So right there, it is a situation like that. We just said we are hoping to see Madhur Singh reaching his half century. But for a moment there, both of us thought that he's going to get
He was
out.
gone. It looked like he was fully gone. Like everyone started cheering. You actually thought Madhur Singh was out. False alarm.
That's another opportunity. Even though we told that Madhur Singh batted beautifully in the first inning, but as I remember, in the first inning, Madhur Singh gave around 3 chances when he scored that 72 runs.
Now this is
And
another
here as well,
opportunity.
yes, here as well, still has only scored 31 runs, and I believe that he has given around let's say 3 to 4 chances already.
3 to 4 chances already. Yes. Madhur Singh, one of the most danger man in the Royal team.
Madhur Singh needs to realize at this point that he is the man who only scored a half century in the first inning, and he is the man who guided the Royal team. and currently he's the man who's in form, who has scored around 31 runs, and he needs to keep that in mind, and he needs to bat solidly rather than playing loose shots.
Royal are now 51 runs away from reaching their target, and as long as Mother Singer stays on the field, looks like they will actually reach it. End of the over, the score is 101 for the loss of 4.
Well, surprisingly for the Thomians as well, the fast bowlers didn't do much of a damage, because even when the Royalists were bowling, we saw Gandhi Nayak using his spinners to his advantage. Most of the damage, I think, majority of the damage was done by the spinners of his side. And here as well, the Thomian skipper, he only used his fast bowlers during the first few overs. Afterwards, he carried out with his spin attack, even at the beginning of today's play during Royals' first inning. And what do you think, is the pitch favouring the spinners, or is it that the skipper can read the batsman and he can identify the field settings and everything?
The fact that we start speaking of using spinners and use the fast bowler now, most likely that the pitch starts wearing out towards the evening, giving the fast bowlers a much favourable pace. We saw the spinners take it really early in the morning, all the time spinners, with Shenal Fernando only getting a few overs, being the only fast bowler to bowl. And now we can see Kanishka Pereira taking over, fast bowler. He'll be facing Madal Singh, if I'm correct. Oh, sorry, it's Abhay Ratna. Kanishka Pereira facing Madal Singh. Madal Singh is, well, having his first fast bowler of the innings, of the second innings, bowling to him. Let's see how he reacts and plays to this.
And speaking of Shenal Fernando, he did the most amount of damage at the early stage of the Royal first innings. He took around 2 to 3 wickets, and that right there could be a game changer. Will it be? That's it.
Yes, it's gone.
Kanishka Pereira was brought back to the attack, and straight away he delivered for the Thomians. Madara Singh.
A footful. Wonderful footful in the end. We start speaking of Madar Singh, and the next thing we know, he's walking back to the pavilion. Good innings by Madar Singh, but clever bowling by Kanishka. Bowling it so that Madar Singh has no option but to hit it up in the air.
We just said that Madar Singh needs to consider the fact that he is the most experienced batsman here, and he played really well during the first inning as well as here in the second inning, and he needs to bat throughout the inning if they want to actually
get a good score.
Yeah, and to avoid defeat. But he attempted a risky shot. There's no need for him to play that shot at this stage, because Kanishka Pereira was just brought back to the attack, and that was a short pitch delivery.
Comfortable score away from defeat.
Very true. So,
well, like you mentioned earlier,
that was a huge loss. That was a very huge loss for the Royalists, and currently the score stands as 101 for the loss of 5 wickets. And I believe it's the skipper Gandhi Nayak who will be joining Supun Abhiratna at the centre. So it will be the skipper who will be joining the young left-arm spinner Supun Abhiratna at the centre.
Abhay has already been out there, but now both of them will be facing their first fast bowler. So it'll be a while, most likely a while, before they get back on form.
And Kanishka Pereira, even though he didn't bowl a reasonable line, a reasonable length during yesterday's play, you need to keep in mind that he is the most lethal fast bowler in this Thomian side, in the second 11 side.
Yes.
he was the opening fast bowler, so you need to. And that's a
And
second
it's another
wicket.
man. The second wicket.
And
Mother Singh has
Kanishka.
got- and now
Kanishka Vera delivers once again. 2 in 2 for Kanishka. He's on a hat trick. The Thomians are on fire. It's 101 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Abhay Ratna has to depart.
and Abhay Ratna.
That
the next
was
man on
a
form.
very good delivery. Nothing wrong with that shot. It was attempted front foot defense, but the ball pitched just between off stump and middle stump, and it went away from the left-hander. Brilliant bowling by Kanishka, and you can hear the Thomians cheering their boys, cheering their team. They can sense the victory. They can sense the victory here at the mini battle for the 2016. And now the skipper will be joined by another new batsman. So we have 2 new batsmen at the centre.
This is a disastrous thing for Royal. From 101 for 4 with Madar Singh and Supun, we now have 2 new batsmen with no runs given. 101 for 6. 2 new batsmen. The Thomian sure will now exploit this opportunity.
They need to exploit the opportunity because this is what do you call it? It was given to them. It was handed to them, this opportunity. And right now, Kanishka Perera, the
Kanishka
main fast
definitely.
bowler, he is on a hat trick. A very rare scene indeed.
Very rare
Because
scene.
you don't quite often see a fast ball on a hat trick during a 2-day encounter.
Yes, that's quite true. Kanishka didn't get any wickets in the first innings, but his second inning, he just bowled 1 over now. After a long time, and he's already taken Madar Singh and Abhay Ratna, breaking a big partnership. 2 new batsmen. The skipper and
And it will be Abhishek Perera who will be joining Gandhi Nayak at the centre. And now you need to ask yourself, what will the skipper of the Thomian team come up with? What kind of free setting will he have? Right now we can see that we have a Silimidon and 2 slips. So he is looking to get any chance that he
to get a
possibly
hat-trick.
can.
Yes. You think?
A very good
Good
delivery.
stop.
A wonderful
Good
delivery
stop.
by Kanishka.
But good playing by the Royal skipper. Gaining a single from that. Uh, putting a new batsman, A. Pereira, to face Kanishka. But you must say this over's been going for the Thomians. The lead danger man and another player going into form have been gone.
I mean, that's the beauty of this game because at one point, 101 for 4 wickets. Royal, the team was in a very comfortable position, but skipper brought Kanishka Perera back to the attack, and boom,
And
Madar Singh gone. Next ball, boom, Subun gone.
Gone.
And you have
Now-
2 new batsmen. You have the captain Gandhi Sanayaka.
At 102 for 6.
Yeah, and not to mention 102 for 6 now. 2 new batsmen, and there's another good delivery, a well pitched delivery, good bounce, and a good carry to the keeper.
Very close, you can say. So the captain of the Thomian team must be pretty happy with himself. He's picked the right bowler for the right time. You can say that Shane Pereira, the captain, does seem to have a knack of picking the right bowlers at the right time, despite all the missed catches, missed opportunities. Now the Thomians have enough time to take down the last few Royal batsmen, while Royal have enough time as well to slowly reach their score and to try and pull a draw from this.
At this point, the Thomian bowlers, they have cracked the Royal batting lineup. We have Royal College just 102 runs on the scoreboard, and they have already lost 6 wickets. And from this point onwards, the people who will be coming out of bat will be bowlers rather than people who are mainly into batting. So this is the opportunity, and not because that doesn't mean that the bowlers can't bat, because if you look at the Thomian inning, some of the half centuries were scored by bowlers actually. And but right now, I think
But
if you are the skipper of the Thomian team, you need to use the opportunity. You need to use it intelligently. You have to put your feelers in the correct positions and to get these 4 wickets. If you can get it, if you can apply the pressure, and I think if you do so, you can get those 4 wickets within another 1 hour. So that means the game
Yes.
will be over before tea.
Yes, because now all the bowlers are the ones who are in form. the batsmen are two new batsmen. So the bowlers have the initiative and they have the advantage. Brilliant over from Kanishka Pereira. 2 wickets for just 1 run seeded in this over. The score is 102 for the loss of 6.
So from the commentary box and the pavilion end, the skipper will be continuing with the spin attack. He has brought his lethal left arm spinner, the quick delivery, the quicker bowler. Keshav Vijayawardena back into the attack. And that was a short pitch delivery. I thought the batsman would be taking an opportunity out of that, but unfortunately he couldn't. Right now the Royal supporters are in disbelief. They can't believe what happened. Within seconds, the whole momentum, the momentum of this game shifted towards the boys in blue and black.
Yes. You can hear the Thomians and have now pulled up their hype. They're now walking across the grounds, waving their flags, cheering their team. What seemed to be 101 for 4. That's going to be talked along for a long time among the Thomian team. 2 wickets gone, 2 danger men gone, putting all the pressure on the lower order batsman. That's something the Royal team tried to avoid.
And that right there was wrong because the early delivery, it spun away from the right hand. Abhishek Pereira saw delivery earlier and he tried to leave the ball. Unfortunately, it came towards him. Fortunately for him, that didn't hit the stumps.
Just high.
At this point, do you think it's a wise idea for the batsman to hit the big shots, or will it be a wise idea for them to push for singles?
Right now, the wise idea would be to push for singles. I mean, I'm not saying that the bowlers can't play as well as the batsmen, but 2 new batsmen, you can't afford to lose another wicket. It's a captain and A. Pereira. You will want to test the bowlers, see what they can do as well. You can see just this first ball, it spun away from the wicket. Second ball, he tried to leave it thinking it would go away from the wicket, but it just went inside. Almost knocked the wicket. The batsman will be testing the bowlers, seeing what they can do. What they can do as well, the batsman. A maiden over from Keshav Vijayawardena. Score remains at 102 for the loss of 6.
So it seems Ishan Pereira will be continuing with Kanishka Pereira, his lethal fast bowler from the Kalasen, if I may.
Kanishka will be facing the captain of Royal College. Oh, good move by Royal. Put a sweep to the back and gain a single, and now hand it to A. Pereira.
Kanishka is a tall fast bowler, a very aggressive fast bowler. He needs to use his height to his advantage at this point. If he can get that extra bounce of a good length pitch delivery, and he can get these 2 batsmen out in a very quick succession, and if he's able to do so, then that'll be a jackpot for the Thomian team.
Yes. So right now we've seen both the wickets that Kanishka took. He forced the Royal batsman to almost hit the ball in the air. If you can try and afford them to do that and give easy catches, and as long as the Thomians don't fumble that, then we don't see why they can't finish this with an innings victory. But Kanishka was not the only player, and even these batsmen, much as they are new batsmen, they are also bowlers, so they will know how a bowler could bowl.
A very good delivery. A well pitched bouncer by Kanishka Pereira. And Abhishek Pereira at this point, he just sprayed it down the ground.
Oh, aggressive,
That's
aggressive.
Very good delivery by Kanishka.
Right.
A well pitched bouncer earlier on, and at this point he balled a good length delivery with a bit of bounce as well, so that surprised the
Yes.
batsman a little bit. So if I was Kanishka, I would believe now Kanishka has bowled a few bouncers, he bowled a good length delivery, and the batsman is quite expecting for another bounce delivery. So
Yes.
if that's the
Kanish-
same thing that the batsman is thinking, I think Kanishka should bowl a full length delivery to surprise the batsman. So
So you can either confuse or get a wicket from it.
a slower delivery.
Now, do you think that the Royal batsman will be going on aggressive or defensive?
They
We've
say that
seen them try
the
aggressive.
best defense is the best offense at this point. Until they get settled at the crease, I think so this time is the skipper Gandhi Sanayaka who's working with singles, and the score is 103 for the loss of 6 wickets. Earlier on it was a very good over by Kanishka Pereira. Another huge appeal by the Thomians, but the appeal was turned down by the umpire.
Royal are now facing a mix of spinner and fast. They're not just spin spinners only, are fast only. They seem to be holding their ground. A boundary here and there. Singles.
At this point, that's what you need to do. You need to wait for your
Keep the
opportunity
momentum on.
rather than chasing your opportunity. And that right there was a beautifully placed back foot pushed by Naika. Joy, can you remember the field setting by the Thomian skipper last evening? He had around 7 fielders as close infielders. He had around 2 silly mid offs, 1 silly mid on, 3 slips and the gully. So that's a remarkable field setting. And the basic idea of having a fixed inning like that is to apply the pressure to the batsman.
And it seemed to be working on.
Yeah, and
Work
if you are playing a 2-day encounter, it's quite different from a 1-day match because it's all about patience and it's all about your mentality.
Yes, one day you have a 50 overs test. Like matches like these, you don't actually have a limit. The only limit is the time. But even then,
And your mental capability.
yes.
So considering all of that, we have come to the end of another over. The total is 101 for the loss of 6 wickets. Once again, it will be Kanish Perla who will be continuing from the opposite end. Steam ahead.
Oh, a good bouncer from Kanishka.
And a good delivery by Kanishka. I think he has signaled for the extra cover fielder to come in as a silly mid-on. So he'll be looking for that bounce pitched on leg stump. And a slower ball. Kanishka attempted to confuse the batsman, bringing in the extra cover fielder. As a silly mid-on, he tried to confuse the batsman by delivering a slow delivery, but unfortunately he couldn't pitch the ball at the correct point, and that cost the Thomian team. And the Thomians lost is Royals gain, and that is another boundary for the total of the Royal College. So the current total is 115 for the loss of 6 wickets. And now that's a much better line, a much better length.
Much better length.
And Abhishek Pera, he scored a boundary, so he already got 4 runs in this over, so there's no need for him to go on and hit another boundary. If the opportunity is given, if the chance is given to him, it's okay. But if not, there's no need for him to chase the ball and hit another boundary.
Yes, but we can see at that moment that he actually tried to go aggressive and missed. And sometimes when you try to do that, I believe in the first innings, in the same innings, Mother Singer went offensive and nearly got stumped. Luckily he wasn't. It's game changers like this that can even give the game to Royal. Or something like this can just give it to Royal. It's quite loose.
These 2 days, they have been absolutely beautiful for a game of cricket. An attempted bouncer by Kanishka and beautifully pulled away by Abhishek Pera for another boundary.
It beat
Through-
the player
to deep square leg.
Good attempt by the fielder to try and stop the ball, but the ball was faster than him. Faster.
And as we were
Just
saying,
missed it.
it was absolutely beautiful. The weather was absolutely beautiful for a game of cricket. Not too hot, no rain whatsoever. That was the
Yes.
major advantage.
Despite the threat of rain in the skies, it still hasn't got storm clouds or anything, allowing us to have a beautiful game of cricket.
And let's hope that this will stay within another 5 days time as well, because we have the big game, and we hope we definitely would like to see a game without any rain.
Without any interruptions. Royal are now 33 runs from reaching the Thomian score of 335, and from the way the captain and the other batsmen are doing this, looks like they can achieve this in the long run. Long as they stay in this way, not going too aggressive but not staying too defensive either, balancing it out, taking the opportunities, they might make St. Thomas's have to follow with an innings.
And now we have a change of bowling at the pavilion end. The skipper has brought back his right arm off spinner, and that was a half chance for Kanishka Pereira.
Very good attempt by Kanishka, but the ball just short.
Indeed, yes, very good attempt by Kanishka. And another lofted shot by Gandhi Sanaga, this time into the gap and this time towards the boundary.
Yes, above the Thomian fielder there. After that, there was just the gap. Unlike his first shot to Kanishka, this time no fielder there, and the ball was too far away for any of the fielders to even attempt to chase it.
Another beautiful shot by Gandhi Sanaga, and a very good effort by the Thomian fielder, but unfortunately it went for a boundary. And yeah, speaking of Kanishka, even though he got 2 wickets during his first over here at the second inning of Royal College, he already dropped around 3 catches. So one happened last evening, and 2 happened last evening actually, and he managed to catch 1 ball, but afterwards, moments ago, he dropped another one, a half chance, but you have to catch those if you want to win this match in a hurry.
Yes, we already saw those drop catches in the beginning, allowed Mother Singh, Ravindranathan and them to put Royal to a solid start. And in the first innings, when Royal were struggling at a low score for 7 wickets, Mother Singh had again given a few slips, few chances where the Thomians had left slip through their fingers, and he pulled Royal to a solid total. Now make it easier for the Royal team to reach the Thomian score of 335.
This is a very good comeback by the Thomian bowler. He was hit for 2 boundaries already. He has only bowled around 5 balls. He still has 1 ball remaining. So a very good comeback. So let's see if he can finish it off on a high. A very good piece of bowling, and that's the end of his over. So 8 runs was scored from that over, and the total is 127 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Good playing by the captain. 2 back-to-back boundaries. The captain's time to go into form. He's trying to slightly get aggressive, keeping himself defensive, but at the same time taking out the opportunities, not allowing himself to lose his wicket. Even Pereira is being conservative.
So we have a change of bowling from the other end as well. The left arm spinner will be replacing Kanishka. A good delivery, and straight away appeal by the wicket keeper and the rest of the fielders, but no appeal whatsoever by the bowler.
And the umpire hasn't given it. Close. He's already trying to go on defensive. Yes. Once again, appealed by all of them, and this time even the bowler himself joined, but the umpire hasn't given it. The two batsmen are meeting together and having another chat, trying to make sure that they do not fall for any more tricks of the bowler which he might be trying to employ. He'll be trying to make runs from them instead, or try to stay defensive. Just short of the fielder, took that opportunity. But so far the over has been really good for the Thomian side.
And Abhishek Pura at that point, he opened up his face a little bit, and another huge appeal, but once again it was turned down by the umpire. As I was saying, Abhishek Pera has opened up the stumps a bit, allowing the bowler to slip the ball between the gap towards the stump. So that's something you have to be aware of if you're Abhishek Pera. And that's
a good maiden over.
A very good over indeed.
Score remains at 127 for the loss of 6.
So Abhishek Pera and Gandhi Sanaga, they are quite settled at the crease at this moment. Again, of course, the captain, he needs to bat throughout if they want to avoid defeat. And that was a loose, and Gayan went for a slog sweep, but he has to be aware that they have a field at deep square leg, so attempting a lofted shot at this point will be a huge risk for the batsman.
Oh, and that's a big wicket. Gayan
Same
tried to
as in
come
the first
down.
inning.
Yes.
Same as in the first inning.
Wow,
First
the
inning
captain
as well,
himself.
he attempted a step out, lofted inside out, and this time as well, for a moment I thought he learned from his mistake. And Gandhi Zanayaka, the skipper of the side, attempted a step out, lofted inside out, and it cost the team another wicket. So 7 wickets have fallen at this point. The total is 127, and the Thomians are in a very comfortable position.
Yes, Kannanga finally has a scalp for himself. He's taken the royal captain out. He can
And
add a
out
scalp
goes
to his owner.
Disanayaka, and in comes Tenakon, Shan Tenakon, the first year colorsman from Royal College. The experienced campaigner has walked out to the crease.
He was with Mother Singh on the grounds at the Royal first innings. He played superbly well with Mother Singh, supporting him all the time. Like to see how a colorsman is going to now handle this pressure.
have enough money to buy lunch for two. For two.
So that will be Shantan Akun who will be on strike. And
Missed
straight away,
opportunity.
that was another opportunity to grab the 8th wicket for the Thomians. It went over the head of the Sydney mid-on fielder. So Joe, you must be feeling very comfortable at this point, yeah?
What can I say? Like, even though it took a while for the wicket to fall, the wickets are falling. 7 wickets. The Thomians seem to have pulled back. Good bowling, I have to say, though. Can handle this. Kanishka's bowling. Kandanga leading. Kanishka never gained wickets in the first innings. He nearly got a hat trick in the second innings. Kandanga got his first wicket also, and that was the captain, the scalp. Mayborn scalp.
And another lofted shot, this time into the gap and towards the boundary. And
Big
this is the
shot.
experienced campaigner Shantan Akun. So that would relieve the pressure a bit from the Royal camp.
Yes. He's already handling the pressure. Royal are now 21 runs away from reaching their total of 335, and they seem to be doing well despite 7 wickets. And a nice cut again by Shantan Akun, back-to-back boundaries.
A
Good
beautifully
playing.
timed drive by Shantan Akun between the gap of mid-off and extra cover.
It's a good hit.
Split in the gap.
Even the fielders didn't bother going after it. They just knew right away it was a 4, especially the moment it just went past the gap.
And Joel, if you think about it, this is the same tactic that the Thomian skipper used last evening as well. He brought the fielders inside the 30-yard circle, to be exact. He brought them as close in fielders, and they exploit the field. There were so many gaps, so many areas for the batsmen to score, and Shantan Akun took the advantage.
Then again, at that moment, wickets were falling pretty fast. And plus, you had new batsmen out every. You had a new Royal batsman coming in every 10 runs. Until Mother Singer got into form, you kept on gaining wickets. So you had a new batsman. They tried to keep the wickets falling down. They had a very aggressive bowling. But Tennakun has batted really well.
And
Close
that
call.
nearly missed the stumps. You can hear the oohs and ahs from the fielders as well as from the crowd here. They know how close that was. They know how close it was to be the 8th wicket.
But that seems to have cheered up the Thomians, despite the fact it wasn't a wicket. You can see they are now waving the flags still. The Papwe at the Thomian side has started playing again. Another miss attempt. But these do happen in cricket. Will this part be a game changer for the Royalists?
And that right there was once again beautifully timed by Abhishek, but brilliantly fielded at mid-on.
And the mid-on appears to be the captain himself. Really good player. Good in his batting. Good in his bowling. Exceptional in his fielding. And that's a big wicket. Abhishek Pereira at 11.
I believe it was Shant Nakon who was dismissed. So Tenakun, the experienced campaigner, was dismissed for 9 runs. So they can sense the victory here. They still need around 15 odd runs, or to be exact 12 odd runs to avoid innings defeat.
15. Yeah, thanks for correcting me, Dam. Yes, it is Shan who is gone out. Colorsman, aggressive, back-to-back boundaries. They broken a partnership again. And with the Colorsman gone, we now have the pressures taking over. 2 wickets away. And with enough time left, as a matter of fact. The Thomians now have around 2.5 overs left to play their innings.
As you can see, the Thomian supporters as well, when a wicket falls, they run to the ground, they cheer their lads, they cheer their team, because considering the fact that they lost the mini battle last year, they know how important this game is, they know what it means to win this match, even though it's a second encounter, because we are just days away from normally every year this encounter is held just, let's say, 1 week away from the big match.
It's like an appetizer.
Very true.
It is the appetizer.
That is the correct word. That is the exact word for the mini battle, the appetizer prior to the big match.
See, Satar Singh has taken over now. From where Tenakun has left. What points out the most from the first innings Royal had was that seemed that the lower order batsmen seemed had the advantage. Because we saw Satar Singh, Eddie Singh, all of them get double figures.
Well, one thing that you saw throughout the match was the Thomians, they use their strengths to their best advantage, and they use the weakness of the Royal batsmen to their advantage as well, because they exploit their weaknesses. I think they bowl short pitch deliveries, looseners purposely to see whether the batsmen are going to score. Play loose shots, play lofted shots, and that's exactly what they did.
One might say they were even willing to risk a few runs just to see if there's a shot the batsman is weak to. And you can see Shane Pereira cleverly placing his fielders round and choosing the right ball at the right time. Spinners taking over in the morning, and then as the pitch starts wearing out, brings his fast bowlers. We saw Kanishka Pereira, very good bowling, changed the game. Now Royal on 139 for 8. Just 13 runs away from reaching 335 in total. Oh, and a close.
And this time
Call.
it will be Charuk Bahadra Singh who will be facing the music.
Close call for him. Dam, as a Royalist, how do you think both the teams have played? From your team and the Thomian team?
In general, both teams played really well. They gave their best. They played brilliantly, bowled brilliantly, batted exquisitely, and fielded also. There were a few mistakes here and there, but anyhow, if you take the entire game as a whole, they did good. But considering the situation we have at hand right now, I can honestly say that the Thomians did their part, let's say, one step ahead of the Royalists. they did what they had to do at that time. And I think it comes to that the Royalists lacked a bit, and that cost them. And if they continue to do so, because you can't judge a match until it's over, you can't say so until it's over for sure. So still, they have some hope, they have some life in them. If they correct their mistakes at this point, and if they score like in an intelligent manner rather than hitting reckless shots, I think they still have a chance to at least draw this match rather than losing.
Yes. Oh, good shot by... Was it? Yeah. Good shot by A player. Sorry, my bad. Both of them look the same. Good shot by A player. Putting in a swing and getting a boundary. Bringing the score to 143. Player is now in form. With Pavit Vatnayaka bowling this over. And it seems Shane has made another change. He's now having his fielders cover the short leg.
So once again, the skipper will be going with four close-in fielders: a leg slip, a first slip, a slim it off, and a slim it on. In other words, a short leg.
Ooh.
And once again, Abhishek Pera stepped out of his comfort zone. He stepped out of his crease.
And hadn't it been for the Thomian fielder to pass it away from the wicket, he might have gone out. He wouldn't have even come back to his comfort zone.
Now we have 5 close-in fielders. This is getting quite interesting at this stage, because I think in a few moments' time we are going to see an exact replay of yesterday evening. We'll probably be having around 7 fielders as close-in fielders, 3 slips, 1 gully, 2 silly mid-offs, 1 short leg.
Yes. It's a shame I couldn't be there for the last part of the first innings yesterday. I saw there were some impressive wickets and good fielding positions, but impressive batting from Mother Singer. Pulled his team out of the dust.
This is rather unique, I should say. We have absolutely no fielder covering the boundary lines. We have everyone inside the 30-yard circle.
Yes, except for one player.
And just like I said moments ago, we have around... We have all 7 fielders. Yeah, all the fielders.
Except
as close-in fielders. So the pressure is really on at this point. The pressure is on for the batsman as well as for the Royal team.
Do you think that the Thomian team, even though they need 2 wickets, you think they are willing to risk a few runs? Because you can see, except for one field on that batsman's...
I think at this point, having a field like this would be, I think, like the idea of having a field like this, either you are going to get an edge towards first slip, second slip, or let's say a bat and pad dismissal to slim it off or slim it on. If not, if you are the bowler, if you are tossing the ball up, the batsman is going to come down the crease. He's going to attempt a lofted shot, or he's going to push the ball. And since we have a left arm orthodox spinner and we have a right hand batsman, the ball will be spinning away from the batsman. The advantage is on the fielder's side. And we saw the keeper's talents, the brilliant stumping, brilliant piece of wicket keeping. and he will definitely get a dismissal. So that might be the idea of the captain Nishan Pera, and that right there, that was a loose, and I had no idea why he balled that particular delivery, because we have absolutely no person, no particular fielder covering that boundary in deep square leg. So another boundary for the Royal team, and they are closing in on the follow-on target. 147 for the loss of
They are
8
5
wickets.
runs away.
Well, we had a fielder between deep square leg and deep mid wicket covering the leg side boundary,
But he was too far away to try and stop the boundary.
and
That
that right
Sattar
there,
Singh got when he swept it to the back.
and that right there was a wonderful delivery. A much better line, a much better length, a bit quicker. And once again, having a field like this, you have some advantage and you have disadvantages. And
Yes.
that was a miss hit. If you had your original field plan, you'd be having a point or a car fielder there, and that would have been a straightforward catch. But at this point, you didn't have a fielder. It went for a boundary.
Now Royal are just one run away. So looks like we are going to see the Thomians go on to their second innings as well.
You never know what's going to happen, and at this point, I think it's going to be tea.
Yes.
So
They
thankfully,
called it a tea break.
the Royal team has avoided the innings defeat, and they'll be coming out to bat after tea. And we still have one session of play left, and I can assure you of one thing: the next session will be quite exciting, quite electrifying, and you'll never know what's going to happen.
The Royal score as of now is 151 for the loss of 8.
And a brilliant show of support by the supporters from both teams, the Thomian team as well as to the Royal team. And they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. They played their heart out. They deserve it.
Both teams deserved it. Even the Royal batsmen that came after the 6th, 7th and 8th wickets, they also played really hard. Sattar Singh, Pera played offensive shots. They played well. very slowly, playing defensive shots. Definitely they are trying to pull a draw from this. They just now got a single. And it's close. But no, hasn't given it. And Abhishek player leaves bet another over. End of the over, the score is 154 for the loss of 8. Skipper Ishan Baya, so the Thomian side, has decided to put in Kanishka. Kanishka's bowling in this innings has been impressive. We're taking the scalps of Mother Singer and Abhayaratna. Kanishka will definitely be playing and be gunning for the last 2 scalps, the 9th and 10th wickets. Facing him, see Satra Singh of the Royal side. Good bowling by Kanishka. He tried to bowl full, trying to confuse hitting it. A stay shot to the fielder's arms, but it was just short of the fielder.
Singh going big and onto field descents. Kanishka to Satra Singh. And again over the top, and it's running away to the boundary, and it's 4 runs.
Satra Singh played the ball to his own advantage. Just rewarded the boundary. Good bounce by Kanishka. It was too far away. And Satra Singh used that pace and the bounce to get 4 runs extra.
Another loose ball, and again to the fielder, and the batsman cross over for 1.
Satra Singh now takes over. Pereira having been Pereira who had faced Kanishka earlier. Small technical difficulty, we were unable to verify who it was. Nice decision, let the ball go. Satra Singh finding the attempt to hit the bouncer being risky.
It's a waiting game for Royal now. Patience is the key to get to a draw.
Royal have already passed the score they require, so they don't have to go into playing shots. They've already got what they need to make a draw. So all the Thomians have to do is just try and pull their shots. It's out appeal, but the umpire's not giving it. Good bowling by Kanishka. Productive over for the Royal side though. End of the over. It's an 59 for the loss of 8. Just outside the mid-off's reach, close to a 9th wicket. Pereira just escaped this wicket. Good bowling by Pavit Vatnayaka. Well bowled by Pavit Vatnayaka. Pereira tried to come down the pitch and missed the ball with the stumps. The 9th wicket falls with 1 wicket left. All the Thomian supporters are running in. They seem to know a victory is close by. Pereira, superb innings from Pereira. Very superb. 22 runs. Pulled his team past the scoring leader. Now hands over the reins to see Eddie Singh. The Thomians definitely are now just a few runs shy of their victory. If they can prevent the Royalists from scoring for another 2 hours, they definitely can get this victory with aggressive batting. Good stumping by the wicket keeper. Well played by the fielders. They seem to gone back up their game. And the Thomian supporters are raising their voices. Pavit Vatnayaka now changing the field settings. Change the field settings. Trying to play it to Eddie Singh and getting to hit a shot. Very close for Royal. Had that succeeded, they would have been, all of them would have been walking back to the pavilion with just a 7-run lead. The Thomians are definitely hyped up now. You can hear them partying, shouting to uppers. They are Papre playing loud. They are across the field near the lower school block, waving their flags, supporting their team heavily and immensely.
Massive
good
shot
play.
and goes to the boundary.
Well played by Eddie Singer. Went down the pitch and for a boundary.
Valuable runs for Royal.
They made the lead 11 runs. And now everyone is going to count. Thomian are now getting more aggressive in their bowling. The captain got almost all his players in close to the field. Tried force the Royals to play on defensive, but Royals seems to have plans of their own and are trying to go aggressive as well. Well played by Dev Singh so far though.
And another massive shot. Does it go the boundary? And it's 4 runs.
Well played, well played. Eddie Singer is taking all the gaps. He's hitting it above the fielders, finding the gap, making sure that the ball lands in the gap. So even though it gives a boundary, it's a very valuable boundary. All are now 15 runs ahead of the Thomian team. It's the end of an over and the beginning of another. The score is now 167 for the loss of 9. Oh, well played by Satar Singh. Sorry, Eddie, make it Eddie. Satar Singh, well played by him. A swing to the back, and he's been rewarded with a 4. These two low order batsmen are playing really strong. They are forcing Ishan, the captain of the Thomian team, to now reconsider his fielding options.
Again
Good
going
hit.
big.
That's a
And
chance for a wicket. Will he get this? And
it's
he
a
gets
wicket.
it.
That's it. And
He
St.
gets
Thomas's
it.
win the
Satar
mini
Singh
battle.
is gone. Satar Singh is gone. That's the 10th wicket has fallen. Royal are now 18 runs ahead of their target.
St. Thomas's has just 18 runs to gain
18
victory.
runs more to win their innings. Well played by the Thomian team. Good playing by the Royal team as well. But the Thomians are now fully into this. Just 19 runs to get. And almost 2 hours. The Thomians can now afford to take their innings very slowly and at their own pace. You can hear the Thomian supporters being fully supportive. They know that they now have this victory. Well deserved victory. Played hard by the Thomian batting in their first innings, and the fielding team, despite all their slips and run out at misfields, they have played well. And they're just 19 runs short of a victory. But it's pretty clear now. They can achieve that with their 2 hours left. Thomian team have now gone to send out their 2 batsmen. We have the ground crew prepping up the pitch. The Royal supporters have fully supported their team to thick and thin. They deserve an ovulation as well. Okay, ovation. They deserve a great ovation. Sorry, yes, technical issue with the leg. And all the Thomians can be seen. Batsman walk along. Royal also have now taken their flag and are prepping it up for their team to walk through. The Thomian supporters can definitely know definitely that their team can this time pull it off. 19 runs with 2 hours left basically.
So the cheers are going on, Joel, and the teams are about to step out to the ground for the Thomian second innings, just 19 runs to the victory.
Yes, and they have 2 hours, so they can take their own sweet time.
But I don't think the Thomians will be wasting their time. They'll be
Not when they're so
getting
close to
those
victory.
getting those runs as quickly as possible.
Yes, that is true indeed. You can already see the Thomian supporters. They are like lining up all the way to pitch.
Yeah, not
Young
just
and
the
old,
yeah,
and old.
not just the Thomians. They're all supporters as well.
No matter
They have
what.
created their own line, their own guard of honor.
As much, even though Royal seem to be on the losing side, they don't care. They are here to support their team to thick and thin, and that's really great for both of the teams.
And the umpires have stepped out of the ground, as well as the Thomian batsmen.
S. Hapurina and Dulita have now stepped out. They are the batsmen.
There goes the Royal team. I was just about to say, rather than having a cricket match, we are having a war of words here at the St. Thomas College grounds, but it's all the beauty, it's all the glamour that there is when it comes to Royal Thomian, especially when it's a cricket match. Just like you said, Joel, just is
just an appetizer.
The appetizer of what's to come at the big match, the 137th Battle of the Blues,
which we played on the 10th, 11th and 12th of this March.
So it seems Gayan Dissanayake will be starting off with his left arm spinner Charuka Hazara Singha, who will be bowling from the pavilion end.
While we have the feed going on, we seem to have a small issue with putting the scorecard. Nevertheless, by now with 19 runs, I don't think anyone even needs a scorecard. They can just keep counting the runs off easily. Now the Thomian batsmen who have come out are definitely relaxing, but Royal is not. They are ready to give a tough fight, so that even if they don't seem like they can defend at 19 runs, they're going to try and take those wickets to show that they played really hard and that they would not give up to anything.
And the first ball was bowled, and it was a beautiful delivery by Charuka Hazara Singha. And straight away, a step out shot by the Thomian opening batsman. It went straight to the hands of Charuka Hazara Singha. It kept really low. So Charuka was not able to grab hold of it. Good piece of bowling by Charuka. And I think that the Royal close-in fielders, they'll be looking to apply the pressure on the Thomian batsman right from the get-go.
Right from the get-go. You can
Because
see
at
already.
this point they have no time to waste. They have no time to have a chit-chat and wait. Huge appeal, a huge appeal, but
hasn't given it. The Thomians are rejoicing even more. But you can see from playing, was playing really hard. Their bowlers are.
and the debate was the ball was too high. That was, I think, the doubt the umpire had. So the benefit of the doubt was given to the batsman, the Thomian batsman.
You can see the Thomians are not exactly in a hurry, despite the little runs.
And the first runs are on the board for the Thomians, and that too is off of a boundary. So what could have been a very good over for Charuka Hazara Singha, unfortunately he bowled a very short pitch delivery at the very end, and it cost him as well as the Royal.
For cost them 4 runs.
So just 15 runs are required for the victory at this point, Joel.
Yes, you can see that. You can see Roy is not giving up the fight. They are bowling really hard. And just
And now the skipper Dissanayake will be using his other left arm option, Shan Tennako.
first colours man, the only colours man. Yes.
And a huge appeal once again,
No.
and another appeal for a stump.
And that's something in the stump. There's a call. There seems to be
There's a bit of
confusion.
confusion going on in the middle.
But
First
do
of
you-
all, Shan Tennako, he appealed for a leg before, attempted stock sweep by the batsman. But second after that, Thomian Hazara Singha, the stump off the side, he appealed for a stumping opportunity, but that too was turned down by the umpire. Surprisingly, Nega dive from up here also, we saw the batsman was out of his base. Moment I thought he was out of his base.
But you can see all the players were going for the stumping, half of them were going for the field.
you said that the Thomian batsmen, they don't need to be in a hurry to score runs, but at this time, you see that
15 runs. Some
he's
people take the
searching for runs. Very good piece of bowling by Shantanu under pressure, but still bowling a very good line and a very good length.
good hit from Dulita. He did put back and hit it down beyond the drive for boundary.
And we have some supporters
Thomians
who
are now
are
8.
coming to the center of the ground to show their support to their batsmen. And that was the 6 by the Thomian opener of Shantanu. And apparently that was a loose delivery. It was a lawful toss and he capitalized on that.
Yes, that's
And another shot, another stepped out drive. He went out of his comfort zone and a brilliant piece of fielding by Shantanu.
yes, it's a miracle. You bowl that far, like he just comes down and hits the ball towards you, and you're literally charging towards the ball when you bowl it.
And just look at the
Fielding.
scoreboard, just 5 runs away. And
5 runs.
once again a good shot, but this time it will be going straight to the hands of the field for a single.
Now they're 8 runs away. Well played by Dudit Gunaratna. Well played.
And at that point, that should have been saved by the bowler. It came straight towards him and he should have stopped that ball. That was an unnecessary single to be given away.
I think it could have reached the ball. It could actually stopped it because he was hitting the ball and it's very fast at him.
I think he could have stopped it.
Stopped it.
And another shot, another lofted shot.
Boundary. Bringing the score to 16.
And it's, even though the target is 19 runs, Joel, it's raining sixes and it's raining boundaries here at the St. Thomas College cricket ground.
There is now 3 runs away from victory in battle. And finally, you can now see the Thomians are just going to go all their shots. There is 3 runs away. What do they have to fear? Roy is playing, fielding really well. They are bowling aggressive. They are trying to not give the Thomians any chance.
That's a short pitch delivery.
And he hits it.
And that will
And
be
it covers fast
the
off
end.
the line.
That will be the end of the match. The end of the mini battle. And as you can see,
The Thomian batsmen are engulfed by their supporters.
the supporters as well as the players are running towards the ground, running towards the crease to show their support, to show their dedication, to congratulate their lads on their victory here at the second ever encounter.
Well played by the Royal team as well.
And the Royal supporters are backing their players up because they played brilliantly regardless to the outcome of the match. They played brilliantly.
But in the end, the Thomians played exceptionally well and they got the victory.
They were just one step ahead of them. That's all they needed. Just that one step. That proved to be the difference maker.
Game changer. Really game changer. Those crucial wickets by Kanishka and the 2 half centuries. And when the Thomians batted,
It was a bit too much. At the end of the day, it was a bit too much.
too much for the team. Royal team. But both sides played
anyhow-
really well. I think the Royal team deserve a standing ovation.
Anyhow, Joel, at the end of the day, we can say that
The Thomians.
during these 2 days, we experienced one hell of an amazing game of cricket. That was truly amazing.
Amazing game of mini battle.
Half centuries, centuries, wickets, brilliant piece of fielding everywhere. That was outstanding.
Outstanding. Thomian having the game in their batting. Royal putting from a very bad start. Both sides doing exceptionally well. Now we can see both teams battling each other. Both sides up high.
That is the show.
Teams coming together. Royal also supporting their team, bigger team to cricket team. Both sides now trying out of the in the parts.
Well, as the cheers go on, Joel, as the cheers go on, let me ask a question. Really side and the big match as well. What do you think? As a Thomian, I think you would love to say this.
I definitely love to say this, but in the end it's two. This remain two traditional rival schools, but friendly. It's a big match, all right. We definitely love to see the Shield back at Mount after 2 years.
Well, regardless to the outcome.
Regardless of the outcome, it will always be like this.
Yeah, it's
Both
very true, very
sides
true.
friendly.
But regardless of the outcome, Joel, I think this truly became one of the spectacular encounters to start off the year with. And we saw a brilliant victory by the St. Thomas team. And at this point, we'd like to wish both teams, the first 11 teams, the best of luck, who will be heading to the 103rd Battle of the Blues. And even though I'm a Royal supporter and Joel here is a Thomian supporter, we like to see the best team on that day as the victors. So good day, a very good evening, and goodbye to all of you who join us from www.mercury.com as well as STC for the second encounter between Royal College and St. Thomas's College. And we hope to see you once again on the 10th, 11th, SSC ground for the unprecedented September.